I'm so tall. I am the tallest in the whole world. Okay. Let's see again. Stupid. Hello, Iso. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Okay. Okay, sound is good. Aku. Akanoi. I'm gonna wait until Iso chats because ads or something. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Hi Ronan, how you doing? I'm here. You sound like All Might every time. Watashi ga kita! You know? Everything's okay now because I am here. I got my salad before stream today. Let's go. Let's see what kind of unspeakable things we do in front of your salad today. Hello. Hello, Iso. Did you get ads? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's Monday again. It feels like such a long time since last Monday. All I'm saying is you've never seen me and All Might in the same room. Oh. Oh, it just took a while to get back. I see it. Well, welcome everyone to another Limbus Monday. Man, I miss streaming. Not streaming for a week also. Not fun. I love streaming. Also, I'm alive. Good! Yes! Being alive. Very nice. Nice. As long as you're happy to be alive, you know, like... we want to be alive. How was everyone's weekend? What'd you do? Stupid dryer sheet. You know, dryer sheets have a really strong smell, but they're also the only thing that prevents me from, like, staticking everything I touch, so I have to deal with the smell. Hey, Ronan. Who's Ronan? Your face is... Miss Ronan. I'm more surprised TK isn't the Limbus Monday. Look at Ishmael. Look how pretty. Drawing and Damme being turned into a fudanshi. Oh yeah, how is Madozushi going? Have you finished it yet? This was my goal the whole time, yes. Turn everyone into a fudanshi or a fudanshi. But specifically for Damme. Yeah, I finished, yeah? What'd you think? There's also a bunch of extras. Cheers! Hi TK, how you doing? Oh, hello. Let's just... Welcome, welcome. Hey, I have this Radia. Oh yeah, we were on time killing. I like most of it. Not sure how I feel about the ultimate plot of what's his name with the Popat. The Popat! Oh my god. That guy was so silly. he's not even the ultimate plot. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of twists in that one. Dope. Dope. Yeah, I think it's what's his name that got him killed. What's his name? Who got him killed technically? Was it the guy? Is it the older brother? Would you count that? One who acted like he was about to do something and got him stabbed by his best friend. God. Was it the... I don't remember this, wait. Did someone betray him? Dang. The funny thing is I've gone through this story like 4 different times and still don't remember it. Because I read the book, the manhwa, the donghua, and the drama, so that's 4. But they're different stories, kind of. And Wei said, who would have thought there was a better actor than him? Ah, oh, the fan guy. But they had no evidence. Exactly. They have no evidence of it. They can't prove it. And that's what makes it the perfect crime. And I was so surprised at the end that that guy was the mastermind, because I'm like, how the heck? I am alive, but at the cost of freezing? No! Welcome, Ren. How you doing? Well, I guess you've answered how you doing. How was your weekend? What is this? Oh, it's our team. I forgot. I'm doing pretty cool. Me too, man. Me too. I hate winter. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. And I don't have any... Do I have... What do I use? Oh, there's Heishel. Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm taking it. Taking it. Time to plan around 3. How's work? Work is good, actually. I like it. I like the job. It's a fun job. I feel like it's too loud. I need to quit it. A fun job. It's a little bit sus because the boss is like a Trump supporter and like interesting, and he likes to talk about it a lot. Yeah. It's like -15. Oh damn, that's cold. Yeah, it's about that cold here too. Ugh. Hello, hi Ray, welcome. It's gonna get worse for my weather. No, that's good. Yeah, there's some interesting things, like how they promised $18 in the interview and then like offered 17. Iffy, weird, but whatever. And how they're talking about commission, and then I look into their files and find out that commission is like $1. And I'm like a little scared because he knows I stream, and he was like, oh, I'll come to your stream sometimes. And he knows I stream Limbus Company on Mondays, and like who else streams Limbus Company on Mondays, right? But also, no way, right? There's no way he'd come to my stream. So like, alright, that's good. Was referring to you liking it, just to be clear. Yeah, I know. Do not work. Wait. I would never say that's good to be good. But we're having like a conversation, and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, like the X city, the city I live in, is 50% Mexican," and I'm like, I don't think that's true. And he's like, no, I know, because everyone who's Mexican who comes to the store is from that place. I'm like, that's not quite logically sound. And so I look it up, right? I look up the census things, and it's like 30%, and he's like, yeah, but those are the ones that are legal, okay? And I'm like, dude. Like, how do you even argue against that? Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Raja, do you think hate rich people? Everyone? Workers? Poor people? Middle class? Everyone? Well, more power to you. Big yikes. For real. Oh, but one of my former coworkers just came back from from China, and he's like, I don't know if he's homophobic, but like he's not comfortable with gay stuff, right? But obviously I've told him all about Dummei and all that stuff and described plots. But anyway, he brought back Dummei merch for me. He's so nice. Why is everyone so nice? Okay, but yikes, I would get in trouble. Yeah, I'm good at not getting in trouble. No, literally they put in the rules that you can't discuss salary or wage with your coworkers, and I'm like, that's illegal. You can't stop us from discussing salary or wage. Like, you can't do that. Damn, super nice of him, right? I'm so excited. I need to make something for him. I think something crochet. He asked for a crochet or a drawing of Doraemon, so I'll do that. Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. Culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Yes! Man, I love their outfits though, they're so cute. Especially Honglu. Honglu rocks every outfit. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit. Huh. Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like this anymore, even back at Jacob. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you were looking for the Eurodivie? That sounds Russian. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the former founder of that organization, Rodya? Rodya stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivie. Here? You know something about that organization. I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Me thinks it's a real bother, standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. So what are the Eurodivie up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. And wait, stop right there, you! What are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. This is profiling. Can't be doing this. Well, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Eurodivia. Well, quite easily, in fact. Let's see. There. Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. No! Is his clothes okay? Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Dude? Activate our badges? Starting off with a bang. Oh, good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There! The explosions came from that way. Damn watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Let's talk about that later. What do you mean activate our badges? Are you saying that Honglu exploded because you didn't activate the badges? I don't think I need to do anything. It's just Heishu. Woo! A 5-stream watch streak! That's awesome! I love the emotes that I understand. The ones that get really detailed, I get so confused because it's like, yeah, it's pretty and it would be pretty if I could see it, but it's so tiny, I don't even know what it's saying. But these ones are clear, you know, the sunglasses and the cheerful. This is good. Dinosaur. That one's good too, yeah. Guys, when I make my VTuber model, what color do you think it should be? We need color schemes, and that's really hard. Like, I like pink, but I also really like this red color. But also, green is nice, and blue is nice, and white is nice. Just one color? Either one color or one color and a supporting color. Like, one or two colors, probably no more than that. 세월이 지나면 그지 알게 되겠지. 이런 인물은 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 그치. What is your favorite color? Pink. Disc retreat. Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? Hey, I'm not just a participation trophy. I am the cornerstone of our strategy, okay? Without me, y'all couldn't be reviving. I see. He's like, pink. I hate that color. How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick-tock, and voila? It seems to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. God, he's gonna tax us for rewinding time, I know it. Don't show them our abilities. I do not. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive. Pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know, it's very unlikely that I missed anything. T-Corp stands for IRS. Ugh. Literally. Speaking of IRS, who's doing taxes this year? I'm gonna cry. I hate taxes. I had to fill out tax forms for my new job and it's so complicated. Ugh. I feel like it's one thing everyone can agree on. My boss was like, oh yeah, this year we're gonna get so much back in tax tax returns because Trump did something tax cuts or whatever, and he's getting back like 7 or 14,000. I'm like, damn, that's actually so much money to get back in a tax return. Oh please. Well, I hope he's right because I want money back on my tax return. So you know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Comandante! Hold on! Inane stuff! This is extremely serious. It's important. It's absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what it is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the backstreets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out at the badges we were wearing. The lung control? This guy has ADHD or something. What is he doing? Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. That's an anime. If you keep the clockwork wound, it'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? This is exactly how fast they expected me to read when I was a shit. They do talk fast in there, don't they? I think half of it is because it's Chinese, and Chinese is much faster than English. Well, actually, it's about the same speed as English now that I think about it. But I think they have less syllables. I had to keep pausing it because the subtitles were flashing and I had no time to read. I feel like if you watch anime all your life, you learn to read subtitles really fast. You gotta get practice, you know? Of course, it takes time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy, you'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. No, they were literally flashing 1 second. Ah, you could do it. You got this. What I do is if the words don't stay on the screen long enough, when I kind of just like imagine it in my head and then read it in the words that are in my head, you know. Or maybe I just don't pay attention. That could be it too. Don't pay attention, don't follow it. That might be it. I do that too, lol. Fancy skills right there. You'd think it's faster to just read it on the screen for 1 second than to imagine it in your head and then read it. It's crazy. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Whew. What did we miss? No. Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime late. Where did they run off to? Plus it was Chinese and I couldn't understand anything. That's so real. So real. That's why I struggle with the Chinese anime, because at least with Japanese I can go do stuff, but with Chinese I'm just... If I don't pay attention, I have no idea what's going on. But I don't even go back. I'm just like watching Chinese anime so I can just listen to Chinese. That's it. What story? What's the story? I don't know. Do I remember the Donghua story line? No, not really. It's probably the same as the book, right? Do I remember the book? Not really. And now I have 3 more because somebody put a list. I will say, I think they talk slower in the other. Well, no. Scum Villain, they definitely talk faster. Actually, Ronan and I were watching Scum Villain last night. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, I love it. Did I give you Scum Villain and then 1000 Autumns and Heaven Official's Blessing? They can talk fast all they want, but leave the subtitles on the screen. No, literally just have the subtitles scroll up on the screen every time they put a new subtitle, and then you don't even need to see the visuals, you just reading the subtitles. I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just sit behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivians. Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of the time-killing time, not making Eurodivia arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and helped you capture those Eurodivia rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of a humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses, then. Then KTA. Then kill them all. Kill them all! If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from running. He understood her. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Hey! Hey! Don't touch my Isung! Right? I thought Raja would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Eurodivia. Oh, that one. But also don't touch Isung. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search later and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely in, not moving a muscle. Did all of his time get taken away? Why is Raja so interested in arresting the Eurodivian? Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. The assistant looks like he has an exclamation point in his hair. See this? What is that? Is that like a clip? A little weird to be like highlights. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. No, they stole her time? That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast? He's in a state of absolute stillness. No, not the lady who was trying to take her taxes. The deathlike state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hand. What a misophobic art. Oh, so she's mad that there's no blood. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. How much time did they take? Like, is she completely still or is she almost completely still? Did they give her a second to spend the rest of her life? What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time? Roger, there! Up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of his distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. I think it's a red herring. I think they're doing this to get us out of here. You! Stop! You also think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog. But sure, I'll entertain you. Just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Yeah, she sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers, but there must have been a time when everyone walked. I think I know why that is. Because they all learned helplessness. Because they all realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing would. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Marsault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she started. It's a stop and search. Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Did she catch them? You sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivia we already ran into. Clothes are just husk that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them. Purgatory? Oh my gosh, Iso, are you in Purgatory? Purgatorio. Crazy. Still have the subscription, Lamau. Dude, you know how I'm doing this thing where I like DM 3 people every day? And it's gotten to the point where like multiple conversations like continue from previous days. And now I have like 5 DMs at a time and I'm like, damn, why do people keep answering me? I'm like, why? I'm too introverted for this. I can't carry on so many conversations. Too much, but we still doing it. We're going. We persevere. This is the struggle of an introvert. I know. It's not a very big struggle, not a very you know, compared to other people who have actual struggles, but damn, I forgot about that. I didn't know that was going on. Oh yeah. I have a list of names of people that I'm like DMing. There's like 40 people on that list. Introvert struggles. I am an introvert! What are you talking about? Ronan's trying to gaslight me. Wait, Ronan, you're here? That's why Bunny came online. Oh, yeah, maybe. It was like 2 days ago or something. I'm always here. I know, but like most people are in purgatory. You have somehow avoided purgatory. I'm just also working, lol. I mean, I know you're on at the stream. I was arguing with her yesterday because the other day I told her I was blocked from sending anything to her and she was saying she was not even online, and I was like, yes you were, I thought you come online, and then eventually she said, oh yeah, because you DM'd her. Yeah, she came online for me. I'm chilling though. Yeah, some people are just not getting ads. That's great. Since we get to have like conversations, or you guys get to have silence when I go and do my break, you know. Oh, I don't get ads. I have a VPN. Lucky. I guess that's not lucky. That's a calculated decision. Literally none of my messages sent to her from any device, but it was working for everyone else. Interesting. Maybe she blocked you. Yeah. Well, welcome back those who were in purgatory. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. That's what it was saying, but she said she didn't, and that's when she said she wasn't even online, and that's what led to that. You guys argue so much. Why? I have many ways to brush the truth out of it. First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodivia's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Well, discussion, not argument. I don't think we've ever argued for... That's good. Disagreements are the cornerstone of a good friendship. No, they're not. I don't know. I've never argued with my friends. I don't know what to do about this. Ronan, we need to argue. We're not real friends if we don't argue. I disagree. That's good. We argue. We do? Okay, good. I don't remember. For example, I don't think you're an introvert. Does that count as an argument? And you keep insisting that you are. I am! What do you mean? I get so tired talking to people, texting people, you know? I'm like, oh, nope, somebody texted me. I'm not opening that. I am gonna open it on the next day. You don't gotta start it now. Nah. Press space to doubt. Not space, X. I don't understand. I feel like you can be an introvert and also stream, you know? But like you know, going to people's houses, that's very tiring, you know? Or like I don't talk to people that much in a week, you know? I can go like so long without talking to people. Besides streaming doesn't count, you know? It's different. Like hanging out with people, you know? Yeah. Except your 5 constant DMs, I guess. Look. I do that because I'm an introvert, and if I didn't have like the 3 DMs a day thing, I would not talk to people ever. And anyway, this 5 constant DMs, it becomes too much, okay? It's too much. This is why it's an introvert struggle. Extroverts can just answer people. Hey, I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. All I'm saying is that I've never had this issue. I don't know, don't sound too introvertish. My goodness. I'm being gaslit here, and I'm a tried and true introvert. You don't have this issue because you don't do the thing. You don't do the 3 DMs per day thing, okay? It's different. Me too, and I ain't recognizing your game. Oh my gosh. Double gaslighting. This ain't right. And that's the point. No! Because I didn't used to do it. This is an intentional decision to prevent friendship atrophy or something. I don't know. I don't, you do. You made this choice. Okay, but I feel like introverts can make that choice too. You've made your bed. Actually, I didn't make my bed. I need to go make my bed. Why do people make their beds? They're just gonna sleep in it the next day and mess it up again. No reason. Have you ever put like your blanket or sheets outside to dry or to go in the sun to kill the bacteria? But watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the EuroDVT Corp branch, the portable adjustable frequency period lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. PAFPLAASG. Doesn't even. Why would they make so many words in this name if it wasn't gonna come from a nice acronym? This will call every single EuroDivi in its range to this exact location. So it's a pager. There. See what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among investors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their invention. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Okay, but I cannot be considered an extrovert, right? There's no way. Actually, I was talking to one of my... Okay, I wouldn't call him a friend because I don't like him that much, but I was talking to him, right? And he was like, I am an introverted extrovert. And I'm like, what the heck is that? Well, dang. Look, here's the thing, right? He's a guy. No offense. But like, he's one of those people that all he does for fun is like go out on dates and drink beer, you know? Like, much offense. Memories broken, the words were forgotten. I don't know what you're talking about. Jokes aside. Ambivert is a word. Ambivert. What is ambivert? I've heard of the word, but definitionally. I feel like everybody would consider themselves an introvert. In the end, everyone is on a spectrum. Yes. Instead of calling yourself an introvert and extrovert, you can just be like 1 through 10, you know? Or 0 through 10 actually. 0 is if I talk to a person in my entire life, I will die. Nobody's a 0, okay? And 10 is if I stop talking to a person in my entire life, then I will die. And now everyone can pick something in between. Ambivert is in the middle. No. I'm dead. Were you gonna claim 0? Yeah, claim a 0. You guys are coming to these streams, so you can't be a 0. Here is my Heisho. Hello, Heisho. Let's see, Sika. 0.1, lol. Did I give myself a 4? Okay, wait, no. I need to understand the experience of an extrovert before I try to claim a number. Cause I know some people who like need to have roommates or need to be dating someone, or else they get like super lonely, and I feel like that's extrovert. Karaoke gives you 3 points alone. Hell yeah. Here, you do not have to be extroverted to do karaoke. That is fake. That's a lie, okay? You just kind of have to pretend no one's there and focus on the song. That, yeah, you don't have to be an extrovert to do it. Introverts get lonely too. That's fair, but like, isn't the idea that introverts get lonely less than extroverts? You just get tired of people at the same time. Well, now that sounds very contradictory. That doesn't sound very fun. But like, wouldn't introverts get lonely less than extroverts? Or like, it takes more for them to get lonely? Like for example, if an extrovert gets lonely after one day of not interacting with people, then an introvert would get lonely after like 3 days of not talking to people. It isn't you, dingus. Of course it is. I get tired of people very easily. Dingus. 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 Like, let's say you go to a house party with like, that's too many, like 6 people, okay? How long can you stay there until your social battery is gone? 6 people and you are very close to 2 of them and the other 4 are kind of acquaintance. I'm not going at all. At all? Oh. How close am I to these people? Like, I don't know, the closest, is the person that you are the closest to in the entire world is one of them. And then the second closest is the second one. But everyone else is just an acquaintance. So 2 really close people and then 4 acquaintances. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivia members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. Goodness, now I'm thinking, yes, that's the point. He's got a question mark and an exclamation point. Wait, that's so cute. I kind of want a hat like this. I would so wear this. This is adorable. With the gear. Oh my gosh, a gear pin would be so fun. Oh man, wait, I want to make a gear pin. And then sell it as Limbus Company merch. Would that be good Limbus Company merch? With this hat, if I could make this hat, do you think that would be a good Limbus Company merch? Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. Time to open an Etsy shop. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock! Oh yeah, I guess I'll go because there's 2 of them that I'm close to there. Unlike if they were just 1, making a possibility that they would abandon me. See? See? You clock you. It's only elementary because I am an ace detective. Roger exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty. Now, you'll go, yes, but the question is how long will you stay? Yep, we're all ace detectives. Okay, yeah. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down. But you don't look too strong. Oh, we're strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in its den. I hope you've prepared yourself. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got the class 5 with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. 1. Dude, this guy has the detective outfit too. He's a detective. He's so funny. That man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff member. 2. You are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal? Fine, I accept your offer. We not gonna say in any of this? I mean, he wasn't gonna help anyway. He's chill. Okay, okay. Is anybody here an extrovert? You're telling me going to someone's house. Hello? Ray is an extrovert. Yeah, you're right. Ray is very extrovert. That's true. I forgot. You go out drinking like what, once every 3 days or once every week? I would die if I don't talk to people every day. That's crazy. That's quite the rate. Look. That's DK, but he ain't even an extrovert. What, once every 3 days? Wait, I would die if I don't talk to people every day. Okay, so Ray is a 10, right? Like that's a 10. If we quantify our range, I would say Ray is a 10. I don't know if it's possible to be more extroverted than that. I don't know how much he drinks, but... Okay, if TK goes out once every 3 days, that's more than I go out. Not enough to get real. Which means he goes out every day for work. Okay, well that's different. I don't think work... Oh no, work does count. Takes away your social battery. I usually go to coffee shops to study and get coffee. But does that take away your social battery and see people? I go to coffee shops for coffee. I don't go to coffee shops because I don't drink coffee. No, it restores it, lol. What? Okay, so that's an extrovert. Right? Like that's 100% an extrovert. But I feel like if you go out and it drains your social battery, that's inherently an introvert. And if you go out and it restores your social battery, then that's an extrovert. No? Like if we were to split it straight in half, like you could, like 1 through 5 is introvert, 6 through 10 is extrovert. You're missing one variable. What is the variable? It scales directly off my faith in humanity. That's so funny. Wait. So the more faith in humanity you have, the less going out drains your social battery? Sometimes my social battery is low and I want to stay home, but it takes a lot to drain it. Okay, okay. Frey's a 10 and Iso is a 1. Between Iso and Ronin, who do you think is lower? My social battery can charge if faith in humanity is high. Oh, hell yeah. If it's low, it drains. I don't think I have that variable. I don't even know what faith in humanity sounds like. Ain't nobody lower than me, lol. And my subscription just disappeared before our eyes. Oh no! Did it really? Hold on. I didn't see it disappear. But now Iso can enjoy ads just like everyone else. I'll be in purgatory next. Let's go. No more silence. Also, is purgatory still much louder than the stream? Because I need to find a way to fix that if that's the case. Which I don't know how to, because I have the volume as loud as I can figure out how to do, so I don't know how to fix it. I can hear a fucking Sisyphus laughing on that hill. What? I would classify myself as a friendly introvert. I do like being around people, but it drains me very fast. Then I'll call myself an unfriendly introvert, okay? Unfriendly ambivert. The closer I am to the person though, the slower it drains. That's fair, that makes sense. I feel like for me, being perceived by anyone, no matter how close, is gonna drain my social battery. That's the reason I have to live alone. Like, even living with my mom, like, I can't do it. Yeah, see, that's why I asked how close I am to the people at the party. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I could never have a roommate, I think. Cause, like, how are you gonna... what's it called? Charge your social battery if you live with someone. Like, my introvert friends want to cry when class starts again. I cry tears of joy, Lama. You know, now that I think about it, I liked school as a child because I got to hang out with people, and actually summers were torture for me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'm not an introvert. Hold on. Huh. You're not. Here's the thing though, because I don't think streaming counts as like a social thing. My reflexive answer was, what the fuck is wrong with you? It does count. You literally said it counts for me, so it counts for you being the one that is the streamer. But it doesn't count for reference. Okay, so I guess TK is an introvert. Okay, then I'll give myself a 6. That's crazy. I've always considered myself an introvert. Because I was just terrible at making friends. You're still kicking. In denial, Vert. Extrovert doesn't automatically come with social skills. Well, it should! Just in case we forgot that detail. Nepotism. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivier members. Exactly. No, it's not right. It should. If you require socializing, it should come with social. That's a funny way to say skill issue. But usually we're pretty good with it because we train it more. I have recently learned how to do small talk, which is good. I heard nepotism used correctly the other day. I had to stop and think if that was right. Who the heck is using nepotism correctly? I want to live in a world where nepotism never has to be used correctly. Yeah! Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience might kill you soon. And that's your fault. How is that my fault? Nah. No, I'm getting cramps. We're dying. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit painful. Starting to run low on patience might kill you soon. No. Looks like Roche is getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What? Would you like for us to confess that we're the Eurodivia or something? Another stretch! Wow, it's been 10 minutes. Yeah. Having an identity crisis right now. Gosh, I'm an extrovert. That's crazy. Can't believe this. Yeah, and my new job requires like talking to people and stuff, and it's like not a big deal. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. That's crazy. We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Roger confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivia captain. Okay, I think we assigned Ronin as a 3. 3, I think, is a good number. And TK can have a 4. Yeah. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Oh my gosh, Raja's questioning him like a lawyer. I love it. Ah! Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Ooh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a stuffy. It scans the palms as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual's, it'll shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. Penetrate. Hello! Nihya-she? Yeah. Sure. Hello, Sue. How you doing? But you've screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shape, not circular. Why? So they can't come out? Good, you? I'm doing good as well. Happy to be back to streaming, you know, with a job. How was your weekend? You could tell all that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee. Either way, most of these are experiments, incomplete products, in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous than destructive inventions too, right? Good, mainly sleeping. Let's go. We love sleeping. What you doing today? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. It's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodivia are? Schoolwork and other stuff. Plus, I'm trying to beat Intervallo 8.5. Oh my gosh, you're almost to Kanto 9. That's so exciting. Sounds like this pal of yours in the Eurodivia really messed up big time in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent? Oh, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, convince them to join his cause. Wait, is that the white-haired guy? That was in the gambling one? Is that guy? His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world. But it really wasn't as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. Through sheer pain and attrition, I managed to beat Kanto 8 with decent IDs. Wait, I didn't realize that the Kantos become difficult to defeat. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Guys, I've been win rating this whole time. I don't think I'll be able to defeat the later Kantos. DK, don't laugh at me. That's not very nice. Heisho still works? Okay, good. Very good. We love Heisho. What could he could possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the people of Eurodivia are nothing more than Noko, who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp or Heisho Gaming will save you, I'm sure. Yes! I love Heisho. It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Well, obviously he would say that. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivia in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. Eurodivia in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be the Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivia has nothing to do with your case. Sonia... Are they in love? What is this? Ha! Are we supposed to take you at your word? I'm shocked I beat like 90% of the game without a healing eagle until getting Pursuance and Indicate's trial. Nice. First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. Also, Nikia Sue, if you haven't joined the Discord, come join the Discord. Guys, I swear I'm gonna make notifications. It's gonna happen. Maybe. Maybe. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to admit. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodivia wants? Chaos? Speaking of Heisho, oh yes, always speak of Heisho. What are we talking about? Please, don't compare us to the likes of backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. Did you end up getting Joshu and Otis? No. By the way, my name is pronounced in a sense Nyasu. Oh. Nyasu? Wait. Su? Or wait. Is it Sue or Su? No. I'm gonna assume it means the first one. Nyasu. Su? Okay. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teaching. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. Do they take away like hours in a day, or do they take away hours in a lifetime? It's in a day, right? Because I feel like taking somebody's 1 hour in a day is worth less than if they are gonna die tomorrow than if they're gonna die in 50 years, right? Like, those are two very different things. The right moment. Ah, so it really was so. So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Radia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivia captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivia get up to? No, only the Eurodivia branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, where it comes from Cotton Eye Joe's, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this. I wish I got more Heisho IDs. I only have Heathcliff, Don, and Mao Joshu. Hey, at least you have Mao. Wait, sorry. I thought you meant that you have Faust. Because Faust is also Mao, right? Joshu. But that's good, you have 3 of them. You'll just have to buy the rest of them. Yeah. Because Mao Faust is really good, right? Ooh. Faust and then, Honglu. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? I can't shard any of them right now. I know, it's so sad. How long do you have to wait to shard them? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Next season? What is that, like 6 months? Ooh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. No, would you kindly leave this place? This is why you're Rush. We now know where the Eurodivia are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. You really think they're not just gonna like change locations so that you can't see them again? Oh wow. Obviously. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom badly. I should have gone during. So, I will be back. Enjoy your non-acts, I guess. handbag. I'm saving up my insurance for fluid sex and fluid sack for the win. No subscription, it's still silence. Well, there's music. Yeah, I left you guys with me. I hated this kanto because you can use Rodian Hong Yoshu. This is great because I have Hong, I have Rodian Heishi, and then I could just borrow Yoshu. Well then, the Eurodivia is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, Ace Detective? But we won't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail that Eurodivi? So fun fact, you get told 20,001 lunacy from the cantos alone, and that's without intervalos. It's a lot of lunacy here. I'm gathering lots of lunacy. I think I have... Wait, are you sure you only get 20,000? Did you mean to add a 0? Wait, each kanto? Or wait. It's just from the kantos. That's not right. That can't be right. All current. I'm pretty sure I have more than 10,000 lunacy right now. Oh, but I probably got them from the dailies. Okay, never mind, never mind. Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. Intervalos would be like, I think, 8 to 10k more. You're already on page 150. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Eurodivia's petty time thievery won't change. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the Eurodivia started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it, slowly but spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble and that they find it difficult to get rid of them. You know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time but burning full of frustration. Then come join the Eurodivia. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating, to witness to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent screams. Sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elder's words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Yoshu. What will you ever become? It's just half-hearted. I swear I'm ego poor. All I get is OO or OOOIDs that I don't need. Lol. Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. You guys have all failed at something, right? Like, everybody has failed at something. When you failed, do you think, like, if you had tried harder, you'd have been able to succeed? Or do you think it was like there was nothing you could do about it? You know what I mean? Like it was meant to happen. Sometimes. But have you ever, like, put so much into something that failing would, like, hurt, you know? I feel like there's a self-protective instinct that a lot of people have to, like, pretend or, like, convince themselves that they don't care about something, or straight up just not care about it, just in case they fail. No, I'm not most people. I'm from the distance. Loud, rapid footsteps broke through Roger's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. I can't tell anymore. I have my own issues, so I tend to forget stuff that happened. Real. What is memory? What is long-term memory? Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Marcel Tryoshu. Radia, let's... Radia came to a sudden stop and looked, staring at me from underneath the shadow cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different? Followed Sonia, back at the casino. Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnate. It's making me... Roger hesitated. An odd impression. Oh, poor Radia. She's having her own identity crisis. Bam, bam, bam. あれ、こっちか。Can I see your ID? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll finish this, but then I'll try to remember it. You're late, Clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Yoshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. What's wrong, Radia? Just every time I think about it, I remember all the things that I couldn't. That's all. Yeah. Nope. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can at this moment, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? Ugh, all this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest them. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, in that how emotions are supposed to be, constantly changing with time, you know. Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. Huh? First Einstein with this stupid-ass time dilation because the speed of light cannot change. What the hell? Why can't the speed of light change but the speed of time can change? That's so stupid. And now we're changing the flow of time with emotions. Why are we doing this to time? What do you have against time? Linear time, please. Like linear time. Radian, you have the sinners. You okay, girl? Yeah. Good, she good. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll think of me once I snag this Eurodivi rascal. That's all. It's called time killing time for a reason. It ain't right. It ain't right. I do love everything time related though, like time travel stuff. It's so fun. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. No, not the guy in a trench coat and a top hat. What if it's 3 midgets in a trench coat? A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat, you're... Rodia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Oh damn, he's hot. Hello. Wrecked. It's Jack the Ripper. Oh! That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here. But before we get down to business, let's get down to business. Allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivie. Beat me to it. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivie do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. Oh my gosh, is he like Robin Hood? 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the time saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. Our final warning? If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Ha! Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Okay, I'm a little nervous about this because, like, they can die, right? Like, if they die, if their body is like, torn to pieces, you can just turn back time, right? But what happens if their time is stolen? Can he turn back time on them? Are they just, like, dead? That's kind of scary. But, like, if... he should be able to, but how does... If the clock can pretty much give people infinite time, right? Because, I mean, turning back time, I feel like, is basically giving them infinite. Then perhaps losing time would not actually affect them. Or at least it shouldn't affect Dante. Maybe Jack the Ripper tries to steal Dante's time and it doesn't do anything. Sure, you're the big scary time gripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your head, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How do you like this ace detective's deductions? Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you, who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? It looks like there's a no face right there. It's kind of creepy. You're just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4. In 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Oh no, Roja is distorting. I just realized that the midlife crisis she's having is that Sonia is doing stuff with his life while Raja isn't, and that is exactly what the time difference does to people. That's crazy. But like, if you don't have much time, you don't even have the time to think about how much time you don't have. That's crazy. On to the W train soon. Ray's riding a train. Excited. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. Wait, is this before count to 7? Yes, it is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. He's giving like Venom, you know? Like, we are Venom. Rodya stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodya. The culprit. Where are they? I thought I could take them, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, yeah. How could you give them the slip? They threatened her. They were going to rip away her time. Oh no. The Ripper knew. They knew how I felt. Never mind. It seemed that Rodya decided not to say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was teeth. Pathetic. Unlike Hiroshu, my time important. Does she really believe that? I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. Man too busy with spring cultivation to remember. Sprinkled? I briefly grew concerned that Yoshu might swing her scabbard at Raja, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Oh, banal. But now? I don't know. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. Guess that's a relief. Yeah, Sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly... Oh, poor Rodya. She's having her midlife crisis. I love how she still gets development after her kanto. That's nice. And it sucks that other people have fluid sac or IDs that are strong going into kanto 7. I suffered to be... Oh yeah. Yeah, I have Ray, and she helps me whenever I need to roll. She gives me her blessing, then I can... The question is, why didn't you? Now, these are all my Heishos. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm happy with it. Because, like, who's gonna need more than 6? Also, I'm gathering so much loot. But yeah, if you wanted to see my IDs, I'm just gonna do like a... Miko, you really want Yoshu and Otis in the Heisho too. They just work on the... How do I get them? Dispensary. Okay. Yeah, I'll get them in the dispensary. Back to the mines. I know, no mirror dungeon, not from... Because when I entered Kanto 7, my team at the time was ordering high teeth clip. Okay, this is Yoshu. I want Yoshu? Yoshu. I got a bunch of Yoshu. Let's get... I have 100. I feel like I should. Also for... I'll get Yoshu first. Actually, it says here. I could just check. Yoshu. Yoshu has 88. Oh, that makes... Otis is 80. Also recommend going with Dimension Shredder Ego. Did a good issue, so I started. Let's go with Yoshu. 400 is 80. I get my calculator. Oh, basically I just have to do all of them. Maybe I'm gonna wait until I can actually like... Yeah. So confused. Did Joshua and Otis get new Heisho IDs? I don't think it's new. It's just fair. Also, why is this guy so cheap? Why is he only 150? Does he suck? Or is he not a 3? Oh, he's not. Also, I really want this guy. He's really hot. At him. I will get him eventually. So that means I have to go to the mirror dungeons, doesn't it? Ugh. Also, what is this? I haven't unlocked anything, have I? Huh. If I did mirror dungeons with you, it's bad. It's because doesn't Yoshi or Otis have one? Yeah, they do. They have multiple like Chinese looking or Hongyuan. Whatever it is, but they doesn't say hey. Because I know does the orange hair one have a Heisho? Ooh, my tummy hurts so bad. Oh, wow. Rojo was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but... Issy, no? Issy, your face! The mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my feet. Yes, this is what happened. Rojo's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Isang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Yoshu nor the kind of people to be here, be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. We just trudged on to be. Ebony stem Heisho is kind of busted. Ooh. Or rupture. Okay. Ebony stem Heisho. Is ebony stem an ego, or is what is finding thing? Is that all one ID? Ego. Okay. Ego. Hello, Heathcliff. How are you doing? Welcome. You're on intervallo something. You've come in just in time to get ads. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. Unless you've been here all the time. Then, and just lurking. Then you haven't come in here just in time. 6.75? Huh? Oh, I love ads. Yay! Perfect. I know, Issa was so excited about the ads, and then somebody gifted him a sub, and he was like, no, my ads, they're gone. How could this happen? Alright, everyone's on ads. Confirm, confirm. Someone say purgatory, please. I'll go get myself some cheese and cracker. I don't have ads. You don't have ads? No! A betrayal. Well then I'm sorry, you're gonna have silence. I have to make a list of all these things I need to. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes and yeah, they're long, but they come like once an hour, right? Deep down you do, you love WoW. Oh my goodness, Subway's new protein pockets are only $3.99. Dude, I have no idea what a protein pocket is, but that sounds amazing. $3.99? I kind of want. Now I kind of want a DoorDash Subway. Now I got World of Warcraft. I can never get into World of Warcraft. I'm not that kind of player. I will not define the ads. Gotta get into it now. I only know of World of Warcraft from South Park. Never touched it. Coach shoes? Oh no, don't get Coach. Don't get brand name stuff. Don't do that to yourself. Guys, I need to get Subway's protein pockets. That's crazy. Finally free from the 3 minutes ad. Oh, yay! Welcome back. Ugh. But Subway's protein pockets. In it now. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they're getting killed by a rat they know. They brought me back 11 seconds early. Oh, I'm sorry, Iso. What if I tried to do a Japanese accent? Hello. There's look in his eyes. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. Not gonna lie, I hate the fact my team is sinking based and I'm fighting a boss that benefits from negative points. You should just get all the Heisho and be Rupture. That's the answer. And if you want an actual answer, then you'll have to talk to TK because I know nothing about this game. However, I shall return. Am I still listening? Who knows? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. He's just saying that so I can't rage bait him. I only have 3 HO IDs and if I use the port. Yeah, that's good enough. I've won multiple battles with just 3 Heisho IDs. Although my 3 Heisho IDs were like Honglu and Yisang. I'm sure there was something else. And the chicken. So those were pretty good Heisho IDs. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore a bit of his scarf. Not on the boss. I'm fighting. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion. The Eurodivian must live like fools, guys, so that we make out visible. It's what Horse Isang is based on. Yay! We get to fight Isang? Horsang is fun, but he doesn't make neighing sounds, and that makes me sad. The Eurodivian must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path in it. Sonia? It's something Sonia once said, told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams. I don't see you wearing that scarf. Just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eurodivian. Should go back to their hideout and ask around. Damn it, the Ripper got our boss. Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. It's him. It's 100% him. Does anyone want to go along with the plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivian. We must bide our time until the Sage gives us the word. That's... Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching. Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. You're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock. Oh. Oh! What? Wait, have the government been stealing time from everyone? Hold on. What are the implications of the clock tower being slower than actual time? Would it make people do less? Would it make people perceive their time as more valuable? What would it do? What is the conspiracy here? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It is so tedious. He thinks it's a real bother, standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. Everyone keeps saying tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. There are lots of clock towers in a total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. The time the Ripper struck only near this clock, didn't it? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower? Made everyone in the area feel that tedium. I see, so that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. Clock tower. Oh, that's the conspiracy. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, hmm? What? Do we have to let them attack us or something just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back in the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So, to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like? Well, then just use Yoshu as bait, or use the inventor as bait. Like, come on. Assistant! Since you're the assistant, go be our bait! Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beat very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ans worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults. Usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness after all. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Listen here. Oh, we're almost there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, yo? We can fight with everyone now. How exciting. Let's take 6 hits. I'm sorry, Gregor. I'm so sorry. Chanchuro. So, will this really work? No Hazel Heathcliff? No Hazel Heathcliff. I didn't have the money for it. I guess it's barely a plan, or money, whatever, the shards. And more like something we came up with in the last 10. Still. Annoying. Let's hide. Who's bait? Who is bait? Hiya. I've been waiting for you. I knew Honglu would be bait. Of course he's bait. He always is. Am I the bait? Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. Of course, he's Honglu. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from those sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it! Let's stab as deep as we can go! We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll. Huh, it's almost like there are multiple personalities there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Perhaps that was an expression of 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. Honglu? He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamt of. No, Honglu! For a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding. Why, can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. So same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots! Don't you understand? Detectives, AOTS. AOTS? AOT! No. Arrest. No. Arrest all the... No, because that would start with an A. Arrest... I don't know. Yeah, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Is it me? Else's time. Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our... I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So, once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, That's when Raja and Yoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper managed to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I want to see Honglu's Kanto. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution these supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It's going to be such a fun. Try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean. A blade of time. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different. It's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break up. And I'm getting the exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. The police actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before. So how was it, manager, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that Sod the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. It's time to do. Can I just I don't care. I win rate everything. I do it. Let's stop. You guys dodging everything? That's rude. Don't be doing that. What is FFO? It's Greg. I don't know. I don't use Gregor that much, huh? That's poor Gregor. I love him as a character. So I may or may not have dismantled 2 old PCs. Let's go. What are you doing with the parts? Just gonna sell them. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? Ouch? Is this what old people feel? I don't suppose you have, because you have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering mirrored dungeon of the phisms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. I mean, it's like 16 gigs of DDR3. Dance Dance Revolution RAM and a CPU. I was too lazy to harvest one of the CPUs. Aw. Hey, Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? And now my fingers hurt a little. Well, I hope you get a lot for it. Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound. WC. We'll chat. Who cares? Yes. Yeah, who cares? Like, wish I could answer. It's not like I know how any of this works. Well, DDR3 is 2 gens behind, so it's not gonna be much, but it's still some money. Yeah. Yoshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it. Your Dungeon of Fathoms. Let's go. This place is so pretty. I really like the... Oh my gosh, wait! Our babies are getting XP! It's time! It's time! It's time! Obviously. Right. And then Jesus, you have so many tickets. I know, right? They do my daily. And that means every time I need to do something like this, I can. I may as well just level up. Ugh, uptime. I will wait. I don't need. Alright, everyone's leveled up. But yeah, the computers I harvested were 2010. I didn't even have a computer. Boss battle. Excuse me? Why are we getting everyone in here? Oh, hello, he's so pretty. Who's lower? Who is too low? I switch forward to this one. which I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, let's do it.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
So this is the culprit's fathoms. Wow, it's pretty. It feels like a witch. Look at the lollipop. 21 minutes. That's 7 minutes times 3. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. What? Why did it take so long? Isn't it about time you quit that Udodivia thing, bro? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment... Oh my gosh. The amount of, what's the word? Like themes? Yeah, the amount of time-related themes that are in this is amazing. Biding your time, waiting for things, and then the fact that, like, when your time is taken away, you literally have no choice. But, like, you can't wait, but you're basically waiting. It's crazy. It's like, what are you biding your time for? Shouldn't you just, like, go and do things right now? This is the lesson, I think, you know. What are you waiting for? But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty cash prize for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys an equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. It's so fascinating how all these nests are taking away the things that we took for granted. 24 hours in a day and having colors? That's crazy. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. So what? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete. No! Ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. Give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in the old comic book I used to read. Dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. My brother can't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even. So you are slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me. I fail to reach him. But nothing changed no matter how much time I wish. That's so sad! Because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly in the street where my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of lollipops sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? City. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they capture the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes. Oh, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. I'm curious, do you have a favorite ship for the sinners? Honglu and Isang, of course. Oh, still 3 in the afternoon. One long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? About there's too many people who indifferently time. What about you? Do you have one? Our time will come, just like the saints did. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running. OTP is one true pair. Like, what's your favorite ship? I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they... Only brother had the time. Heath mail? Domestic violence? It's only because Ishi looks like Kathy. Ah. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I am a Rody Greg believer, I knew it. Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clock work within each turn at disparate rate. Some living 44-hour days, some living 40-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivie. We know that we must take action. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, is he wrong though? I mean... So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? I don't know. What do you think? In the wrong? Oh shit, it's a dungeon. I should have known since we have everyone. Alright, let's go. Time Ripper's Fathoms. We enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Then of course Donkey with myself. And with everyone. Okay, what about Yoshu with you know the blonde one. I forget the name. The timid blonde kid. Sinclair, that one, yes. Because he's the one that translates all her acronyms. Past the crowds of busy passerbys, notice the glowing vending machine. I would have said yes before, but after Kanto 9, I don't know. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate vibrantly with the heart. Looking around, the other passers-by don't seem to notice anything. We see rows of buttons in the vending machine. We do. Let's see, gain a tremor, gain a key. Press one of the buttons on the top row. Press one of the bottom row. Guys, what should I pick? Eat my sandwich. Reading comprehension time? Why do you hate me? You're so mean to me. We pick up aka bottom since you have no tremor. Look, man. You're so mean. Maybe I want a tremor, I don't know. We pick up the ego gift that dropped from the vending machine. We're this close to unveiling the truth. Time killing time. We don't exactly know how this gets away, but we decide to forge on. Brilliance, our guiding light. It's fine because we can use it in the shop. Okay, don't worry about it. There is no shop. It's all symmetrical. What's Tia's cat doing there? A good. Tia's cat is just a little angry. Little angry. My cat is so sweet. She only bites me when she's hangry. Misia staring into our soul. Cutie. Oh, I guess I should have gone a really neat. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. Collection staff is taxes, citizen. What's y'all's favorite ID? Mine is indexed on. Mine is Honglu. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million on, that's absurd. The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift basket. No way, is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back street? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations at T-Corp are always exceptionally. Time collector strides toward the citizen to noon. Alright, Honglu, yes, my. Get him. Honglu claims that there's something wrong with their calculation. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get the amount verified. One of them notes that, conveniently, there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the command. The time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something. Not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. What? Ego gift warning now. What's wrong with T-Corp done? I don't know anything about T-Corp. So why don't we have colors either? We don't have colors and they're taking away our time? Like, that's so rude. At least in the other one, they took away our colors, but not our time. My goodness. Like, they're taking too much. Turn up the banana. I have returned. Oh my gosh, oh, you're back. Welcome back. You didn't hear all of my rage baiting, did you? Else you would have answered. Brionera. My phone connected to my headphones out of nowhere, so I couldn't hear anything. Lol. I would love to see an LB or LC or PM anime. That would be. Anyone in here an animator? No? Me too, bro. You see a victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement. Going to watch after the stream. If you said they has chicken tenders, I would get a seizure from the hype, but at least I'd be happy. That would be a good way to die, I guess. The world's PM made is so fast that it would be like watching one. They made a One Piece comparison. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're gonna get Insina here. Is there anything you can do to help? Let's help them. Come on, Honglu. Yes, my Hong. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. Suspicious looking receipt from a victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt obtained. Interesting. It does not matter. 전적으로. This music is so fun. Will they release a new RR for Kanto 9? Red Robin! Yum. Washa. Washa.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Victor. A secret hideout of the Eurodivia. Eurodivia is fervently reciting the given to the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in a exist solely for the industrialists, the bourgeoisie. What else would other human relation citizens with a narrow self-response? Damn, ouch! Thus we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth for another based on our needs. Is Limbus Company just like a giant anti-capitalist message? The haves, the laws of the nest are shields that protect their privileges. Yet, the have-nots, they are the chains that shackle us. Refraction. Oh, yes. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. Lobotomy Corp even. All that the Eurodivia have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. I swear, all that we have to lose is our chains is a quote from something. The Eurodivvy suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're gonna have to say something. The Eurodivvy of the city unite! Yeah. Honglu! Oh. Okay. Radia? You form our Eurodivvy. Let's go, Radia. Unite! The Eurodivvy produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below. Chalice of trickle down obtained! Oh my god. Amazing. It did. 놀랐어? La la la. 잘했을까? Let's go. We're the winner. We come upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with notice attached. We are closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion services are kindly asked to use the inside the entrance. What should we do? Well, let's. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of things going on. And why don't I have any of them? Why don't I have any of them? What are these? Why don't I have them? Oh. Maybe I should have been going back and doing other things. See. There was no choice but to return to the road. It's too bad. I guess we should have gone back, huh? Can we go back? Could we have gone back, I guess?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Okay, okay. Now that I think about it, it's probably not the best time to be doing in-ring. Let's just do it anyway. I like this music. This one's really fun. Alright, TK, find it and put it in the stream Friday. TK is automatically the DJ now. Guys, our man is this is not good. This is very not good. What is happening? I should have read some stuff. What happens when you don't raid? Abandoned me last time. I was failing at finding all the songs from that artist. Okay, this is looking good. First off, but this one, that's Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves, or... Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it, I hoped that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. But we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voices of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... We're in ads. We're in ads, okay. Bread. Well, do you still want to get a coach shoes? The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Oh, hey, I've seen that before. Shit, what's... Oh my god, what the hell? So that's interesting, Win rate added again. Look, man. It's close enough. What is strategy? Well, that's not very good. I don't like that. That's not good at all. Oh shit. Well, here's the thing, okay? Eating, you know what? Might be time to use egos. Perhaps. Nah. Nah. Take this. Irritating little tricks. Boy, remember what you said earlier. Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. What is it? What are they doing? I don't know what any of that means. POV, you give people the ability to fuck with the map, right? I'm gonna use her heals. Or maybe we don't. Come on. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? I can't believe it was after one attack that they then failed. Boy, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod. We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat. When? In 3 hours? 4? The fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. Nope. I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Boy, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, isn't it? Starting to fight each other. Ay ay ay. It's anti-communism too. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? 일기단전. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, you're fine. Let's go, Honglu. Destroy him, yeah. Jojo, what? Let's go warp train. What is she talking about? Oh, never mind. Is that a JoJo reference? Did he lose? He looks a little cracked. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. Oh. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see about you. I know what the burning question is. What changes? Right, because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me. The sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with me. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion, a complicated classification code. That's how the case of the time killing was. But I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. A happy hold on, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Yes, chop chop. Her assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper home? I'll be honest. I was scared as hell the moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me. I just wanted to understand, because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time, something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rodya. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rodya, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. Excuse me? I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Ooh, ooh. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? Oh no, poor Don Quixote, she's not gonna be in the photo. What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rodya? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rodya, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rodio, Honglu, Yoshu, all three of you. Good luck. Good work. You mean Honglu and Yoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the gold. It's ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. I see LF and I think Lufeng. Long face? Smile, detective. Right? Can we huddle a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things? No matter how small. I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2. Oh, hold! Well, she got in. Click. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Ah, Mai, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Who is he? Chief Executive Director? When did he? It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? You'd be thanking us for solving the case, not... Yeah. Let's see, considering your rather competent command on the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional... perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanisms of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dreams to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believed my only chance spent. The star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. While men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time, is it another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time? Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. Having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe. I understand. Then, wait a minute. The 4-hour daily time policy, right? Minimum? Had to have come after the villain guys, the time killer guys, brother died because he was like, I'll give you everything but 2 hours of my time. And so maybe that incident was the cause of it. Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. Julius, he's so funny. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. Monolith, what are you planning to do? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, Maya. Yes, Director Hubbard. This company is growing increasingly bizarre. It's Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them has begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you could just brush aside with Vergilius? Faust is arguing with Vergilius? And winning? You know my place. Yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of we will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Vergilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodia was busy moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Aha! Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come! Aha. You intend to put it up for display. In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Haha. Roger was laughing along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Vergilius where we're headed next? Vergilius, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. I have seen men have female model, but I've never seen the other way around. I'm confused. Hello, Sly Crazy. How you doing? Indeed. I don't know. There's no need to be confused. I'm a man. I have a male model. Yes. In confusion. How you doing? I'm doing good. Are you here for Limbus Company? That was the intent behind my question. Yes, sir. Let's go! Another one to add to the Limbus Company fandom. Not fandom. What are they called? Sleeper agents? Yes, the sleeper agents. Yes, yes. How far are you? Have you done Kanto 9 yet? Yes, yes. I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destiny. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. It's to a warp train, Dante. What is a warp train? Caught up and waiting on world critics / other IDs discharged. Do you have all the Heisho IDs? Didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. What is a warp train? Yes, sir. Let's go. Murder on the Warp Express. What it is? A train that warps. You're telling me we're getting off of the bus and getting on a train? Are we gonna change the name of the game to Lim Train Company? Facts, my brother. Talk your talk indeed. Mini too. A familiar siren. Time has come, literally. Warp train, warp train, warp. No! We're not skipping our minis. We're doing our mini. Right. I think we can conclude our consultation session here. Consultation session? Excuse me? Are we a therapist now? I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? A Limbus player that reads? Why does everybody say that? I don't read. I just read the story. I don't, you know, like when we battle, I don't read. I just do win rate, okay? So, half read. A rare specimen. What, does everyone just skip the story? Oh, this? We all read here, down. Lol. I thought writing them down could come in handy, in case I have to remember something. Because there are two things that aren't real in life. One, Limbus player that reads bosses. What? That reads bosses. Oh yeah. Two, Yu-Gi-Oh player that reads cards. Okay, but like Yu-Gi-Oh is really complicated, and yeah, it's also just a bad game. It's just like a really badly written game. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since this session started. Me see shiny, me press. Real. I think Heathcliff is writing things down because of his Kanto when everybody else forgot about Catherine and he's the only one that remembers. Because like he's like, what if I forget about Catherine? That would be sad. So he writes everything down now. Memory is not something that you can take for granted. Didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It's more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Wait, who is... I don't know. Oh, you finished his Kanto? Thoughts on it? It was so sad. I don't know if you watch anime or if you've seen Madoka Magica, but it reminded me so much of that anime. But I liked it. It was like, ah ha ha ha. It's like, have you heard that story? There was like a man and his wife, right? Like, I don't know. It's definitely, you know, husband and wife, right? And the wife, they're poor. They're poor. And she cuts her hair so she can sell it, so she can buy him a, I don't know, an accessory for his car or something, right? And then the husband, he sells his car so he can buy her a hair clip. And they both give each other the gifts, and it's like, well, neither of them can use their kind of thing. But something like that, you know? Bruh, XD, the end of Madoka Magica and this Kanto's ending, I never thought would see a comparison. But it's like the same, no? It's like the same. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that that's a part of it. Expression became inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. That's a stretch, what do you mean? Yeah, of course it's a stretch. We're just making links here, you know? But the gist is the same, I guess. It gives the same vibes, okay? And we live on vibes. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the table in my direction. It's sad. The actual Wuthering Heights book is sadder. Fair, fair. Do I want to read Wuthering Heights? It's making me want to, actually. Like Ishmael's Kanto didn't really make me want to read the whale book, but the Heathcliff's Kanto did make me read Wuthering Heights. But I've got like 7 books that I'm six, yeah, Moby Dick. 6 books that I'm currently like in the middle of reading. So I really can't. I can't add another book. The body sack beat down, a certain someone joining the fight, and last fight had me bursting my stagger. Bursting your stagger? I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But gotta finish it still though. You haven't finished it yet? Didn't you start this like a year ago? But I also noticed that several of the disorganized notes are records of his memory, Catherine, scribbled next to significant records of memories he doesn't want to. Well, it ain't nothing important. Right. If we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Raja practically bursts through the door. Hey, so Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought this was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? You listen to the pass on by the VAs? Is that perhaps the ending song? Because if so, then yes. It's like a reward, you know? Because, you know, y'all have to sit through with me doing these battles, doing all this stuff. So you get to listen to the song at the end. You're gonna love Canto 7? Who is Canto 7? I don't remember. I hope it's... Is it Honglu? We've done Heath. It's Honglu. Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. It's been so tame? Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Roddy? But what? Whose Kanto is it? I know you've told me before. I forgot. Just tell me again. Raja hummed carefully as she sat. Really didn't see. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her on some... Sancho? Oh my gosh, it's Don Quixote! Oh, I'm excited. Okay, okay. I already know the story of Don Quixote because I had Ronan spoil that for me before I even started playing the game, but hell yeah. If you remember, a small hint, Kanto order follows the same order they introduced themselves in first Kanto. Wow, I don't remember. That's great. Hey, so I think there's something we have to talk about. Yeah, ooh, you're so serious today. What's up? Remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of the time-killing timer? I don't know what I say. What? Claudia carefully looks at her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring it up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. This overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there looking at Raja and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what would have happened if... Guys, don't spoil on me. The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up to go off. I can't believe this. I need as 100% blind reaction. Well, that's the thing. I already got that one spoiled. Remember? That when I made Ronan describe the entire plot of Kanto 7 like way before I was even considering playing this game. This was back in the day when I was like, nah, this is not the kind of game I'd be into. Dang it. Let's burn them. No, 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 don't burn. No burning. Ruins the experience. It's okay, it's okay. I have a terrible memory. So it's fine. Get the pitchforks and stakes. Don't do it. She's a mod. Kick you. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. In my defense, I thought he would never play this game. Yeah, I also thought I would never play this game, so there we go. And not long after that, a brief bzzzt plays from the speaker installed in my room. Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat. Karen's seat. Stop pulling me. I am in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Karen and Epi. Vergilius's deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus's PA system before Karen and Otis's beef squabble came to an abrupt end. Hi, a new backdoor thingy. That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction. Not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. I haven't done any railways, so how do they know what they are? Dante, stop win-raining Dante, manage your sinners, Dante. Never! I saved up to get Heisho for a reason, so that I don't have to think. I will always win rate. Roger grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from your question. But you're standing around for, Dante. Come on, aren't you gonna see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Roger out into the hallway. Hello, Gregor. Dante, make sure Faust or Honglu is number 1, Dante. Of course. Wait, Faust or Honglu? Of course, yeah. My Honglu is number 1 and my Faust is number 2. Watch win rate on Seared Prophecy. Please don't hurt me. Okay? Don't. Also, apparently from what someone said, we're gonna get 36 Hantos? Oh, damn. So we're at the beginnings of the game. The murmur rises and rises, the sinners each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be, since it's going on Dante's Inferno. It's got to be the refraction railway this time, right? Yep, line 4 most likely. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive manager has arrived. Yeah, I think they knew that. Ahem. I have assembled your forces already in a timely manner. 36 Kantos? My great-grandchildren gonna play this? Nah, ain't no way, twin. Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway this time? Yes, the 4th line of the refraction railway to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. The heck are we... When the heck are we going in? Well, it's probably when the hell are we going in, but like, you know. Whoa! This is all hearkening at. When the heck? Hears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule requiring our entry to the railway. I love Isung. He's so funny. I'm gonna draw Isung next, I think. Exact. I think she's asking, when the hell are we going in? Yoshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, appears to have finally found peace. No way. No way what? What, the 36 Kantos? It's because we're getting Purgatorio and Paradiso. Oh. Sinclair was right on the money. I got it. Hey, at least Gregor and Isung got half of that right. The bus alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar. Sinners were really getting to know well. Which was apparently confirmed to be added by KJH. I can keep living. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gates. Oh my god, what is that? That's creepy. I want to go back. Go back to the bus. The door opens with a creak and a blue light fills my vision. Blue ambiance almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 in its orange hue. Manager Esquire, behold, these curtains, these masks, I say visions of Parte lay before us forsooth! Masks? Followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again, with eyes. It was as she said, the walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to... Ooh, hie thee hither, one and all. Here is a woman, her appearance a spitting image of Lady Otis. What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. Oh. Oh. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Whoa, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left behind by an abnormality or something like that. Oi, how about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quiet, unlike Otis, and shrouded in a weird shadow. Whoa, look, here's one that looks just like me. Hong Lu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness in its mouth. Wait, that looks like one of Hong's identity. I noticed 3 more humanoid shadows standing near. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, we must move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec, I'll ask Faust first if— No! You must make a judgment call at this instant! If they are indeed clones, then the head will— This isn't the first time she's asked me to make a decision like that. I've never been this serious or adamant about it before. Isung noticed the tension and quickly stepped in the two of them. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. You mean the head? Faust nodded sagely as though she had just learned something new before looking in my direction. God damn it, this is giving me PTSD when I did Rail Refraction 5. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came. That one feels like a Pekatula. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've grown used to sensing whenever I encounter the Pekatula. A Pekatula? It's blindly mimicking whatever Honglu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either. Please be calm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that Ott has a nerve. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief. My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seems to unveil something. I was trying to get a better read on Otis' expression. Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud. Oh, I thought them Pekatula are supposed to look like monsters, isn't it? Distortions of Pekatula must not be judged on reference-based sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh, yeah, if they're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Vergilius, that's going to be a problem. Recall the railways of refraction we have suffered ere this one's arrival. It should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it has always been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is a Pecatulum Vidiae. Considering the strengths of the Pecatula we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we encounter enemies far beyond our ability. The lack of precise tier labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's ETA on the new risk levels and classification for the Pecatula and distortion? The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more. Ah, that's good to know. Oops, looks like the Pecatula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there talking to one another, a Pecatulum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting off. What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them when they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Did he find himself? Oh, blimey! A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. That's terrifying. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. Oh, that's a lot of them. I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Pecatulum to board the subway car. The door shut behind him. I sense aught in the way of disquietude from this refraction. There's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Pecatula leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railways we challenged. How uninspired. Hey, I didn't notice earlier because of all the mess with phones and everything. Doesn't the train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before? Right, it's adorned with all kinds of decoration. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train, something burst forth from the train corridor. Whoa! Did something just roll out a carpet for us? It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such manner of invitation. I agreed with Isung. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at. I'm sure we'll face even worse things in it. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen this. Let's go. I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. Yay! And now we're getting on the warp train. Warp train, warp train. Like the warp train. Ooh. Oh, I need to see something because we have a refraction. Line 1, but I can't use. There's only a line 1 and then there's a line 5. Where's line 4? OMG, we're getting on the warp train. Yes. Yes, indeed we are. Further on warp. Yes, we start. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, warp. Got into our fancy first-class flash-freeze hibernation capsules. Huh? We were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye. Dante, please respond. I just finished work and I have to go make a call, so I'll be dipping out for now. Catch y'all later. Bye! Have a good call! First thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the time. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded at the unknown. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation. What the hell happened? First things first, let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we days ago. The next destination is to a warp train dungeon. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard! I'm quite certain you didn't. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. That warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. Wait a minute. Warp train, dimensions, P-Corp? What is happening? Why is everyone so scared of the warp? It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp. We're actually taking that train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operation. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but then sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful. I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections of the time during which I wear the identity. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp train operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh, yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so weary of boredom that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into the over and done. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influence, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophy. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the behind the. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your collective agitation and possibly compliance have already been anticipated. Lady Faust, then thou hast known this all along. Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along. No knowledge is out of Faust's reach. Naturally, its solution has already been. Seriously doubt your solution is not getting on the train, so what is it? A bus? Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Charon beetles too. I want to feed my Charon's. This Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight carts. That is where Mephistopheles will safely fasten and transport. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as its first-class passenger. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First-class passengers? What? The seats for those pompous toffs. Even on normal trains, you've got those swords whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Why are you glaring at me like that? I've never been in one of those first class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3 or 4 months salary for a first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for us each? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional message, yes. There are flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount it takes for travel from A to point. Passengers will feel as though the trip is over in the blink of an eye. So, Mr. Stramer, how you got into Limbus? That's a good question. I mean, obviously it started from Ray, but why did I start it? I have no idea. I don't know. I think Ray just was just like it got everybody to play Limbus Company, and I was like, nah, I'm not like the others. I don't play Limbus Company. And then I played Limbus Company. You're welcome, guys. And then I played it. I don't know. Because it started with Ray, right? And then Ronan was trying to get me to play, and then I was like, nah, I don't like the art style. And now I really like the art style, so I don't even know. Somehow. Peer pressure, for real. No, they don't. That's what they don't tell you in high school. You know, they say no to drugs. You'll get peer pressured. Nobody has ever peer pressured me into taking drugs. Sleeper agents. You know what? That's exactly what happened with me and my friend too. Nice. Sleeper agents bow to me. It's a novel game if you think about it. Yeah, kind of. Like a visual novel. Which is pretty much what I play anyway. And my sensei who got me into it. TK or Tia? I was like, bro, what is this gameplay? Then outplayed them in gaming time. Successful sleeper agent moment for real. And Ronan has actually never played the game, but she's super into the story. This sleeper agent is so down bad that she knows almost all Millie discography. What? They have been designed to easily withstand the are you guys in purgatory? I feel like you are. I'm just gonna go. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know how to do those command thingies, but if you want the Discord, it's like right underneath the stream thing if you just scroll down a little bit. Me hurts so badly. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your ads. Okay. Have been designed to easily withstand the takes with warp train travel from passengers regardless of it's over. Ah, Sorgi, couldn't hear you over my game. Can you say that again? Ah, I see it. Over ads. Over ads? Aww. Was enjoying his subscription. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. We provided such extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Charon into the first class. The rest of it. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Oh, it is! Don't get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about... For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into first class. They can even attempt to open it. I mean, pretty sure the doors separating cars are in class. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in his hands for a while, was chattering on firing. We won't even have to lift a finger. We'll just have to board the train, get into our capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars was over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances were in the gutter, and... Isn't crazy. How does Ishi keep her hair like that? It must be a pain. She probably has some kind of whale product. Whale oil. Yeah, I bet it's whale oil. Oh. A true adventure is not without its hardships. Yet, even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in a place of quaint inn. Indeed. It's like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seat. I will board the train if I must. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Elias pretended to not hear Ryoshi's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee. No bullying. Oh man. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first-class seat. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. Where did this nonsense gossip come from? This? 'Tis no gossip. Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know what you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man, what am I, stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me, I've never been on one of these either. Don't remember seeing it like that on the pamphlet. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. Expected Vergilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff, contrary to my expectation. However, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine. Shoes on. Rocinante! You can't take Don Quixote's Rocinante away from her. Ah, I love Rocinante. There's a character in One Piece called Rocinante, and this place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Ooh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mersault with his... Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from its respectiveness architecture, idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train as one of the many necessity. I have no idea what had happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time. The Heathcliff and... I see. Mersault! Young Mersault! Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. There's a base closing in metal armor. A dominant fashion of the western population was that individual based out something ubiquitous. He uses big words! Ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be Eastern fashion and rarely seen Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lecture. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Hmm? Oh my god, what is that? Why the heck are they screaming too? 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Will you ever play Ruina or LobCorp? Yeah, probably. I don't remember which one, but TK bought me one, so I have to play that one at least. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for an expedition only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? Now, round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fellas. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou sit still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, yes! Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Indeed, 'tis grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. Pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. Yes, there really are a lot of people in the city with full-body prosthetic. That's when Vergilius slowly walked up to our group. I just wrinkled, like how the Witch King folded in the Lord of the after eating coffee flavored chocolate. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp. Policy demands that the fixers bestowed with the color title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. I never hated chocolate before. Ah, so it's a bad thing. Hahaha. Still have to eat. Ooh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? It's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment for the wings no matter where he goes. Haron wants to go back to... I've told you before, Karon, 3 separate times. Actually. Each time I brought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed aboard the freight car. Well then, Miss Faust. Yes. Vergilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod to Faust, escorted that particularly peeved Karon away. Dante, let us proceed this way. Wait, why does Karon get to ride with Vergilius? We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Whoa. Hey, our colors are starting to come back. Ooh. Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drinks of the first class seat. Heck yeah, of course quality stuff like this got to be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation. I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us. Hello. Hello, cat. My cat has woke. Tried it to scream. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation. Temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issue. Yay, they are no longer in the 70s. They got their color back. Yay, that's exciting. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breach caused by cryogenic density sharp ice crystals from water molecule. I missed about half of what you said, but you're that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if it rise during the journey, everyone will be reverted to their original state at the start of the train. The outcome will be different, there having been no issue. You've got some real talent in drawing out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, just so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not singular. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could... As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a time being. There still exists in the world information to which Faust is yet to have access. Therefore, while Faust will speak of facts, which said... Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. D-Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Y'all are not saving time! No, you're just not experiencing the time. Which, are you saving time? Actually, that's a good question. Because you are moving forward in the time flow compared to other people and compared to the world. But your body is not moving forward in time. It's not like you're losing time. you're cryogenically frozen and you're going to unfreeze the same exact state, which means you grow, you're not going to lose cells, you're not going to lose anything technically. So I guess you are technically not losing time unless there's something outside of the cryogenic chamber that matters to you. Then you would lose time. But I don't think they have that. Fascinating. Prepare thyself, Rocinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Lotte. Do you ever wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rodya? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slime bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I said. Yeah. Right? And you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Yeah, I guess they look a bit... I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now. Behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Wowzers, have you been on one of those before, Otis? I've been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. I don't think you have. Otis, who was sitting there shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings of sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard the warp train. Girl, that did not help. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, looks like the train's about to depart. This is for warp train PW612 bound for P-Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinners made it into their capsules no problem, but felt like I was the only one who was fumbling. Are you nervous, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you were leaning back. Faust expertly guided me in the capsule as though she'd done something like that. Then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule up in the... Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a..." Dante, you must wake up. Dante. One thing I knew for sure was an unexpected situation has occurred. That something had seriously... Dun dun dun! Like Mega Mind. You might be wondering how I got into this situation. Here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look. It was a complete lack of it. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone wrong. No, we have not yet arrived at our destination. Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I look up at her face. I realized that her expression was fancied by a microscopically. So, this train is still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in unidentified coordinates. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. when that passed, the first thing that struck in my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. When are you planning on stopping the stream? I usually go until, I guess time zones are thing, but like for another 20, around there. I'm thinking of like after this, this episode, possibly one more, but pretty close. I see. I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half in. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sleep. Ooh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an... Oh. What's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of it. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over nothing. Oh. I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events the pleasure of watching play out about 10 Tate, I understand you. Perhaps an 11 of our present circumstances is necessary. That brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Why? How? How does this just happen? Ooh, oh, about that strike at me is quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? Also, no perms in the Discord server. There are, it's just the bot is kind of not working. It's just, it just do be, you know how it is, right? There you have. Thank you. Oh. Be able to now. You will be able to enter. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come. Are you actually serious? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in near immediate destruction of the physical body. Hey, Faust, at least tell us you know what to do like you always do. Got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. Gives me a sideways. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinner. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of this trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we... Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents expected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any passengers reverted to their human. But the real issues was that the passengers were disappeared. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the problem, whose precise cause and effect we must determine. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think of it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we were given this master key that can open and close the hibernation capsules at any time. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is safely complete the rest of the journey. These bloody wings, every single one of them's been absolutely balmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanation, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you'd at least given us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring everything it's seen. That is... Not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their... Well, time to hop on Limbus Company. Heck yeah! Next time, I will take your inputs. Faust Corp? Well... And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Faust we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. Posture check. Whoop. Vibe check, lol. The hydrate. Oh, thank you. Ah, water. Yummy. Vibe check. What is the vibe right now? Red. Yes. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Whoa, why are we whispering? Don't let me catch you shrimp posturing. I would never! I'm just kidding. I'm always shrimp posturing. Fine. Then I raise my microphone. Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Faust, has been severed. Oh shit! You, XD. What? Me what? I didn't do nothing. Shrimp? Shrimp, it hasn't come to this. hasn't come to this stream. So sad. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the... Just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Oh right, she loses connection to Faust Court here. Wow. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah. That'll be it for today. Ha 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 ha. See. Alright. Thank you all for coming today. We have the Discord which I post my schedule, but we've got we've got today Limbus Monday every Monday. Tomorrow we have the birthday stream at the evening, and then Friday Art Friday every Friday. Alright. Thank you all for coming. See you next time. Bye. Hope you guys have a good week. Thank you for the follow.